You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Green Day today during New York session. Almost gave away some unnecessary gains. No, I gave away some gains that I wasn't supposed to get back, but it's all good. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hold on, man. Let me turn this off. All right, cool. Why is my window? Of course my window is acting up. Let's change this. Why did it flip back? That's so weird. All good. We back at it. So I'm going to take my time. I'm going to try to take my time, man. Take my time. I'm not going to try to reclaim any gains. We'll take it slow and lock in. Good start, though. 580 on the Topstep. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's get back to it. Why did chat publicly? Usually something pops up. I guess there's been an update. I guess. All right. Hope y'all are doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. We are halfway through the week. Crazy price action as usual. It doesn't stop. It does not stop. It just keeps going. All right. So let me get this together and make sure I have my water. User API. What's that? Get that out of there. All right, we're back, man. We are back. Make sure this thing's running good. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles came through earlier. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Shout out to Nutty Bar Trading. Shout out to Alpine. Shout out to all those guys. So what I'm going to do is maybe ramp this thing up to 100, and then it should be all right. Let's make sure this thing is running smooth. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. It's another day, ladies and gentlemen. It's another day. All right. All right, let's go. Let me make sure the sound is good. Kent said, do you trade 24/7? Nah, man. I just had a lot of time today, man. I just like kicking it with you guys, man. You guys are great. Got some work done super early. So I was like, why not? Kick it with you guys. And Red Candles is about to come on in a couple hours, so I was like, why not knock some work out and do some charting, and then I can chat with you guys on the side. You can't beat it, man. You can't beat it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Kiko. What's going on? Kiko Trades is in the building. All right, guys. Let me make sure this thing is running fine. Mic check, mic check. Man, Green Day today, man. Barely. Topstep, I don't know what I did during Power Hour. What am I doing? I don't know what I was looking for the big move in Power Hour, and we just did not get anything clean that I wanted before market on close. So I gave back like $1,000 for no reason. Still green on the day, but still. I was like, I didn't need to do that. Looking back at it, I journaled it afterwards. I was like, look, if I just would have stayed at 1,500 and just locked myself out, something. Jeez. But I was greedy into Power Hour. But I'm working on it, man. That's what this thing is. You just gotta work on it. Work on it and get better. Try not to repeat the same mistakes. Shout out to everybody in the Shorts Live. If you're in the Shorts Live, come over to the horizontal live so you can see everything clearer. I don't think you can change the... Can you change the quality on Shorts? I don't know if you can. I tried and it just said auto. It gives you view the quality, data saver, uses more data. Yeah, we want higher quality, picture quality. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa. All right, cool. So let's see how this thing goes. We're on all night. Shout out to Kiko Trades in the building. Shout out to Kent 1444 in the building. Let's go, guys. Let me see if I can, what was I supposed to move over? Let's see. Good gains on Apex. Good gains on Topstep today. Whoa. Can I not move this thing? Oh, I don't want to mess it up. I don't think it goes all the way over. I guess that's better. Can people see? Kinda, but it's not. Let me just move it like that. It's all good. That's fine. Or I can blow it up a little bit. Ooh. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Man. Okay. Yeah, we can just leave it like that. It's fine. Trade of 8. Whoa. Not mean to do that. I gave y'all the Twitch screen. Once I get a new computer, I'm gonna try to stream on all three, see what happens. We'll test it out. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. When I tell you guys these quotes, I'm talking to myself as well. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. There's no need. There's no need to rush the process. Drink your water, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Jay Horton 72. What's going on? Shout out to Jay Horton. Yo, my best. All right, let's see. I think I gotta get out of here, right? Shout out to Red Candles Nation in the building. I need to put in the link. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in. I'm about to pin the comment, and periodically I'll post it in the chat. We're going all night tonight, man. Not all night, but we're going to be on maybe until Red Candles gets on. If you're not familiar with Red Candles, look him up, man. He's the man. Red Candles live trading. Free. All right, cool. Shout out to Jay Horton 72. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Kent 1444. Yeah, it seems like everybody is available in the evening. People were telling me, yo, I'm at work, man. You're alive and I'm at work. All right. When I'll try to do an evening session as much as I can, man. The little middle section, like 5 to 10 or something like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Topstep. I gotta do some charting. New version is available. Please refresh your. No, we're not doing that. I'll do that later. See you, man. Topstep X is trying to refresh. Brand new. They said there's a new version. All right, we'll see what's up. All right, that is locked in. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Kiko Trades says just subscribe and join your Discord. Yo, I appreciate you. Kiko Trades. Let's go. Let me see what your. I'll bump you up in there. All right, Kiko. Yep, I got you. Shout out to Kiko Trades in the building. Red Candles Nation. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Kiko Trades. All right. I'm gonna go try to get the giveaways going like red candles, man. Let us know. Kiko in the building. All right, I'm about to bump you up. I got you. Love, man, let us know. Shout out to Kiko. Kiko, just let the group know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Just so that it can be familiar. We got people that trade gold. We got people that trade options in there. We got a nice little array. Market opens in 10 minutes. Let's get the poll going. I'm gonna say stay the course. Were you red or green today? You could do up, down. Let's do red. Let's put green at top. Green at the top. Can you put? Oh, that's cool. That's dope. Red. Actually, should I do that? Nah, let's not do that. All right, let's start a poll. That'll be fun. I don't know if I could do I can add. Maybe not. It's all good. Shout out to Presidential Mills back in the building. What's going on, Presidential Mills? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, let's see if I can find this link, and then as we're waiting for the open. Let me see if I can find the correct. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Presidential Mills says, "What's good, Brody? How you doing? All is well. What about you?" Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Presidential Mills says, "I'm good, Brody. I'm on the demo tonight. I passed my Topstep eval. Let's go. Let's go. Round of applause, dog. Round of applause for Presidential Mills. Shout out to you, brother. That's what I'm talking about. That combine. So now it's XFA time, man. Express time. Let's see if I can find the correct. I wonder if I can find. I'm looking for a link, man. I cannot find this thing. No, it may be in my email. Let's see. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Combine passed. It's up from here, man. Yo, when you get to XFA land, when you get to Express land, take your time. Take your time. No need to rush. 5 days of 150 and you can take some money out. Play small, especially with a 50K. If you got a 50K, that drawdown is 2K. And that can disappear in an instant. Trust me, I've done it. 2 minis, 1 mini, that thing can move. That thing can disappear quick. So yeah, take your time. Take your time, don't rush it. You'll be good. Let me see if I can find the correct. Okay, I found one. Let's see if we can find the next one before the open. Let's see if we can find it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Trying to keep the rest of the week green. I gotta just stay focused. Don't play too huge. We'll be all right. Halfway through the day, I was up big, 1,000 plus, and somehow I convinced myself. And Vibes was sitting there telling me, don't give it back. And I sat there and slowly gave it back. Shout out to Vibes, man. Vibes was on the stream earlier. Slowly gave it back. I don't know why I was playing so big. There was no need. I should have kept it at least above 1,000. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let me make sure I can. Boom, boom. All right, let's make sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Once Red Candles gets on, we're gonna sit here and try to exchange. exchange ideas. Let's see. Eventually, we're gonna do like that would be cool to do like some type of collab. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles is the man. He sent over his whole clan. The whole clan came over here and showed some love. I appreciate you, Red Candles. Shout out to Order Rejected. No, I didn't. I think what day was that? Was that Monday? Yeah, man, I took a loss, so I'm grinding it back. Shout out to Order Rejected. The book map connoisseur. Shout out to Kent 1444. Presidential Mill says Mr. 1 Micro. Yes, sir. Man, I don't know why. I'm like, yo, all right, we got a little cushion, but I started ramping it up. 2, 3, 4, 5 micros. And then started multiplying that. It's all good though. The key is that we were green. It's all good. Order Rejected said Big Green Day though, yeah. Today though, yeah. Man. It's all good. When you go up and start to lose a little bit, you're like, hold on. I need that back. But that's not the best mentality to have. You just gotta be like, okay, we're still green. Relax. Did this battery just go out on me? Yo, if you don't watch Randy Howell, go watch Randy Howell. I got this timer kind of because of him. Well, I already had it, but I'm using it more because of Mr. Howell. Randy Howell is the man. He will get your mindset correct. It takes time, but if you go listen to him, if you listen to him over and over again, you'll be all right. Shout out to everybody in the Shorts Live. If you're on the Shorts Live, come over to the Horizontal Live. There's 2 streams going on. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Kiko Trades says, Red Candles. Who's that straight face? Trade Chase. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Presidential Mills. Presidential Mills says, how does the trailing drawdown work? Does it ever become static? Can we build a buffer at all or not? Topstep is static. It doesn't go anywhere. Apex has the trailing drawdown. Buellnox has the trailing drawdown. Right now I got like 7 or 8 funded accounts. I'm trying to get back to like 30 and above, like 20 and above. Once you get to 20 and above, you can kind of like sashay through accounts. if that makes sense, you can kind of sashay. You know what I'm saying? Some can blow, but a couple will definitely, with a good edge, a lot will make it to pay out. Some will blow, but it's the open right now. Let's see. What we got? We're flat at the open. No big jump, no huge jump. Let me do my levels real quick. Hold on. I need to do some levels. Should have done these levels like as soon as I got off, but let me see if I can shrink this a little bit. And then I can talk to you guys and do the levels on the side if I can. I gotta at least hold on a second. God dang it. Let's see. We're still like bouncing back and forth in this weekly range. Basically Friday's range. That's what we're bouncing back and forth in. I don't know if we're going to take out lows or highs this week, but we'll see. Earnings season is pumping. It's getting started. If you're in the Discord, you know we have the schedule in there. Somebody posted the whole schedule for the next couple of weeks in there. So yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on that. We got Netflix next week, I think. Then after that, the week after that, to close the month, we got the usual suspects: Microsoft, Apple, Meta. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. We'll see. We'll see what's up. Let me get rid of these since I already screenshotting my charts, man. Oh no, this thing better not. Hey, Topstep, I don't want any new versions right now. Leave me alone. They're gonna try to do an update in the middle of my stream. A new version is available. Would you like to do it now? Refresh your browser. No, we're good right now. Order rejected says, yeah, on Buellnox, when you get past 2,500, it stops trailing. Yeah, once you get above the buffer, then you're good. Same with Apex. Once you get above 2,600 on the 50K, you're good. But that thing follows you up there. Follows you very closely. It's a couple feet away every time you go up. Oh, man. Shout out to Jay Horton. Jay Horton says, do you copy trade for Take Profit Trader? So I don't copy trade. I wasn't copy trading, put it that way. Most of last year, I didn't copy trade. But this year, I'm trying to get into it. But the only way I can get into it is if I play small. Last year, I burned like 14 or 15 funded accounts in like 2 days, copy trading. So that scarred me. I was like, oh nah, we're not doing that. And I paid like full price for them. And I was like, what am I doing? Revenge trading. It was bad. But since then I was like, look, we're just gonna do individual. But most of last year I was trading minis. So yeah, I was trading minis. So copy trading with minis can get dangerous, especially if you're like fighting a trend. Like, it's not good. So I kind of like swore it away. I was like, I'm never copy trading again. I was like, never again. There's no point. And then, but now this year I've kind of experimented with it. The only way I can do it is if I play with small size. That's the best way to do it. 1 micro, 2 micro at a time. And then if I get in at a good spot, then I can average in. But it has to start small for sure. 14, 15, it was like 15 accounts, bro. It was like 8 one day and then 6, no, it was like 8 one day, 6 the next day. Apex accounts, 50Ks. Not fun. I think I might have shut a trading tier. That was like 3 or 4 months after I started trading futures. Insanity. It was crazy. All right, let me mark these levels off real quick. Man, daily levels have recovered. This is crazy. The fact that we're back up here is crazy. We're above the 50% retracement of Friday's range. Just about. Yeah. Insanity. The fact that we're back up here is crazy. The way we dropped on Friday was insane. 1,000 points plus. That candle was, let me see, I'm on Thinkorswim right now. That thing was 1,230 points from top to bottom. That's insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Presidential Mill says, wow, you had to pass all those evals. Yeah, it was crazy. What? 15 went down the drain. Man, like I did 8 first day. I was like, all right, I'm gonna take my time the next day. Came back, revenge traded. Poof. And the worst thing about it, sometimes it happens in like the first 30 minutes of the market. 30 minutes of I'll trade in the open. It was bad. Part of the game though, man. It's part of the learning journey. I've been trading since 2016. So the props came last year. So trading the props are way different. You can trade as much as you want. Have a little bit of a imaginary bankroll. You can trade. You can keep trading. So you have to have like some type of discipline, have a plan, and stick to it. That's something I had to develop last year, for sure. Order rejected said 30 points on open. Jay Horton 72 says, I'm still working on my first eval. Nice. Stick with it, man. Stick with it. I started the props Q1 2024. I started doing the research like 2023, Q4, Q3. But Q1 2024, that's when I took my first trade and I was like, ooh, I like this. Straight price action. I was doing options before that. Jay Horton 72 says, I'm still working on my first eval. I've blown about 6 accounts, so maybe lucky number 7 is the one that makes it. Yes. Okay, so what my first suggestion would be shrink size. What do you have? Take Profit Trader? Apex? Topstep? What you got? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice pop. Oh my gosh. Yo, this Topstep thing is gonna keep popping up. I can feel it. I don't want the new version yet. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I was fighting this trend line. Look at this. You see this pop? This is what I wanted into Power Hour, but we could not get it. Where was Power Hour? Was it this? Maybe it was this. I was fighting this up and we could not get out of there. Then they dumped us close to the close and now we're getting the push. God dang it. It's all good. Dang, the open was actually a great entry. That was 36, right? Dang, that was a good entry. Right off the trend line. That was actually a good entry. Hold on one second. Nice pop to start. All right, man. Let's see if we get us some pullback. Shout out to Jay Horton. Yeah, shrink your size, man. Take your time. All right, let's see if we get a pullback here. Shout out to Red Candles Nation in the building. If you want to check out Red Candles, I'll post the link in the chat. Nice pop to start. Dang. I definitely should have taken a piece of this. Nice pop. Definitely a nice pop. Dang. I'll wait for the pullback if we get one. This is the trend I'm watching right here. Pullback zone. We'll see. 25K is the goal for the bulls. If we pull back into this gap, I'll take it. Take a bit of it. Kiko said no chasing. Yeah, I ain't chasing. Waiting for the pullback. Waiting for the pullback, man. All right. Let me finish this level real quick. We're above some key levels, so that's good. Wow, daily levels have recovered. Daily levels have recovered. We're back above EMAs. Sitting here marking out day highs, day lows. Wow. The fact that we're even close to 25K is crazy. We were at 24K at the end of Friday. 24,900 is like the EMAs for daily charts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Order rejected says ever trade ES. Not really. I think at the very beginning I tried it out, but NQ gives me everything I need. But I do watch ES for sure. I watch each ES for like a divergence. Like let's say NQ reclaims a high and ES can't. I'll be watching for shorts on NQ. If ES can't and it reverses, sometimes you can get a jump start on a NQ move based on what ES is doing. Okay, look, we're pulling back. Give me like, we can kind of start a position. Let's see. I'll start with 1 micro. If we pull back further, I might add. Let's see if we can get some trending action up. Stop is below the low of the last 15-minute candle. Let's see how it moves. I like the push back up though. This is where I made most of my gains. This pop at the open. Let's see what we can get. Let's see if we can get a trend going. We're getting something going. I'll make it a free trade. Why not? Oh no. Should I trade? I'll just let me just shrink the risk real quick. Let me not jump the gun. If we pull into this little gap right here, 50-ish, anything in here, it might not want to pull back. Look at that. Let's see. Fresh 1 hour candle in 40 minutes. Let's see if she can trend a little bit. 150 is the goal for today. That's it. If I can get 150 during Asia, then it'll save me some headache tomorrow. I might just make it a free trade. Always make it a free trade if you can. Take something from it. Pay yourself. I'm watching to see if it wants to keep pop up or does it want to keep pulling back. What do it want to do? What you want to do? Asia session. First green of the day. Let's see if we can get some pop or does it pull back? Alright, so I'll wait for the rest of the pullback down here in the 50s if we can get it. From down here, I need this. The small bits and pieces add up, man. Shout out to order rejected. Kiko Trade says demand's on at 24,924. Oh yeah, I'm watching that for sure. That's right where that's right at the trend line. 924 right at the trend line. And then right below that you got daily EMA support. So this hole between 900 and 930, there's some bulls waiting. We'll see if they can hold. But now I'm watching this trend up. This one up. We got a nice trend going right here. I can get rid of this guy. I'm watching this too. Watching to see what it does in this section. So tap, 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 tap. Do we continue up and reclaim 25,000? We'll see. Ooh, come on down. Come on down. Come on down. What's our next 5? All right, let's far she wants to pull. Let's test it. Start the position. Let's see how far she wants to pull back. $62 again. All the little bits and pieces add up, guys. I'm gonna try not to go heavy today. I don't want to go too heavy. Let's see. Bit by bit. If you get break even at $20 10 times, that's $200. Think about that. I try to make it a free trade as soon as I can. As soon as I can. Oh gosh, hold on. Let me do that. Let's see if we can get a pull. This is a 1 hour FEG right here too at 56. Let's see if it can hold. Hopefully we can get something that's trending. That'll be great. Oh, look at the pop. No more pullback? I guess not. All right, let's see if I can get this thing trending. I'm gonna see if we can get it trending. That was a big 5-minute open, geez. Let's see if she can hold. Make it a free trade as soon as you can, bro. Pay yourself. Nice pop. Dang. That's a nice pop. Let's see if she can hold. The bottom of this is 66. It's like right here. The bottom of the candle. Take the little bits and pieces. It all counts, man. All right, we got 130 left. I like the bounce though. I might add, if this can hold, we might not even get to the trend line. Let me see. First and 77. Let's see how far we pull that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Order rejected. Order rejected said, oh, here we go. Book map. Book map is back in the building. Order rejected said 50 NQ sells at 25K. Yeah. We're long to at 960. I do the same thing, bro. 12 points on NQ. It's auto break even. That's it. Yes, sir. Shout out to Order Rejected. Someone was trying to explain to me, was like, they're like, leave your stop where it's at. I'm like, okay, I get it. But if $50 just appeared on your table, appeared on your keyboard, you're gonna let that disappear in hopes of that 50 turning into 250? Nah, I'm taking that leap. I'm taking something. Even if it's $20 from it, I'm taking something. I'm not letting that thing go, especially on Topstep. I like the trend so far. Let's see if we can get the trend going. Squeezing a bit. We'll see what we can do here. I'm watching to see if we pivot off this trend line. If we don't, I'll cut it. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. 2 minutes. Make it free. Make it free as soon as you can. Sometimes I'm too tight, but it is what it is. I'm leaving with something. I'm leaving here with something. Shout out to Denzel. I'm leaving here with something. Leaving here with something. Come on, buddy. So I keep doing this until we actually get a real move. Like if this was New York session, I would probably already be done because we get the move ASAP. But Asia session takes a little bit longer for the move to like develop. But then same thing with Asia session, you'll get a pop out of nowhere. You're like, what the heck? Where did that come from? So let's see if we can pull back a little bit more. I don't want to get left. I'm not trying to get left. Even if it's 1 micro, I ain't getting left. Even tighter, just let that rock. What's yesterday's high? Yesterday's high is 25,115. September's high is 25,027, 25. Keep an eye on that level. We had some turbulence up there. Definitely had some turbulence. That was like way up here somewhere. 24 right here. Okay, we got some push. I'm leaving the list on the table. Hold on, where is Okay, let's see if we get a pullback or do we keep going? Looks like she wants to keep going. I'm gonna add tight stop, bottom of the last 15-minute candle. Let's see if we get some continuation. A little bit. I'll be aiming for the last like swing high around there. What you want? What you want? Oh my gosh, it's so slow. New York session, we're out of here. So like when I move my stop up, the candle's extending. But Asia session, you move it up. It thinks about it for a little bit. It just sits there. Oh no, we're getting it. I think we're getting it a little bit. Stop at the bottom of the last 15. Let's see if we can work something out of here. I'm gonna take my time. Dang it, I know they're gonna try to go for this. What's this high? 92. They're trying to reclaim 25K. Let's see if we get some more pullback or we go straight into this trend line. Might chop around for a little bit, then pop. Chop, pop. I'm gonna take my time though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Jay Horton 72. See if I can. Do we get continuation? Oh, okay. Now we're getting a little bit of pullback. Let's see if it can come back to our trend line. Okay. So this is a gap right here. Let me see if we're coming back to that 15-minute gap. Right here. All right, let's test this out. Let's see if she retests this level. If she comes down here, I'm adding. So we can like give it some space to work a little bit. That's like down here, right? 55. Yeah, 55. This is also 1 hour gap. Dang, this thing moves like molasses, man. barely moves, but I'm anticipating a move off this trend line if we can get it. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Calm down. Come on. Let's see how far we come down. If something in the 60s would be cool. Come on down. If we crack the low of the last 15, I might take it from there. This thing is so slow, bro. So slow. It's super slow. But it's cool. I'm used to the volatility of New York. All right, let's see if this 15 can hold. I'm gonna test it up. Watching to see if the trend line. We got a bit, there's a gap. There are gaps up here. I hope we don't get rejected off of that. I'm gonna see if we can pierce through. Let's see if we can get a move off the trend line. That's what I'm anticipating. Now, if we crack this trend, I might have to cut it early. Let's see. Ooh, another pull. Let's see. Watching to see if the trend holds. Ooh, here we go. We're getting something in here. Let's see. I have my stop right at the bottom of the gap. We'll see if that holds. Hopefully they don't wick me out. Ideally, we want a green candle off this level. We can get it. All right, ooh, we're into the gap. Let's see if this gap holds. 15 does not want to hold right now. Let's see. Giving it a little bit of room to see if the gap can work itself out. Ooh. Right now, I'm putting all my faith into this trend line. We'll see. If it can't hold, then it can't hold. Watching to see if this will get some type of bounce. One to two RR, something like that. Let's see if the trend can hold. This level This level kind of gives us a headache during New York, so I'm playing the FEG and trend line. Stop below the trend line. If they stop me out, they stop me out, man. Fresh 5 coming in like less than a minute. We're like sitting right on EMAs. I'm watching it on Thinkorswim. Hopefully it can hold. We'll see. We got a 1 hour gap and a 15-minute gap. I'm watching to see if either of them hold. 955 is a midpoint. Right side of probability or the wrong side of probability. That's all trading is, man. Okay, fresh 5 right here. Let's see how she reacts. Let's see if we get anything up. If it can't hold, I might have to cut it early. Oh yeah, she's trying to hold down. We'll see if the 1 hour holds. 55 is a key level, bro. I need to make sure they don't wick me out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Order rejected says I'm long 2 MNQ here. Yep. Let's see if the trend line holds. Because we got some confluences. We got trend line, 15-minute FEG, 1 hour FEG. Let's see if it holds. It's all probability, man. Put the confluences in your favor and just let it rock. That's it. Take a small loss, part of the game, man. Keep going. All right, now this is fairly, whenever I have like a bunch of levels like that, like this, I kind of size up. So let's see if she can hold. The key is to get above the last swing high. If we can't get above that, then I might have to cut this early. We need a strong candle right here. Strong. At least into the 80s, 90s if it can. There's a lot of levels right here. Let me shrink this. We got VWAP up above though. That's 69. VWAP is like 69-ish. Gotta get above that in order for us to have a chance. Ooh, they just jabbed down. Here comes some bears. Oh man, they might want to break this trend. I could pull this. I don't want to risk that much though. All right, let's see. I was gonna pull it down here, but nah, I'm gonna keep it right where it's at, below this guy. So look at how the gap is working. It's kind of holding, trying to. 1 hour gap is right below midpoint. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in less than 2 minutes. Let's see if she can hold. 69 is key, I believe. Is it 69 or 59? Yeah, like 69-ish. below VWAP. Yeah, I don't know if I'm liking it. They might stab down and then pop back up. We'll see. Yeah, our little secondary trend line does not want to hold right now. Ooh. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. Hold on. So the gap we're looking at is like 55. Let's see. I'm trying to give it a little bit of room. Ideally, I would want my stop below the next 15, but I don't want to risk that much. I was looking for the gaps to try to hold. These things are not holding. The bottom of this is what? 36, 936. Let's see how this next 15 reacts. I'm trying to give this gap in the 1 hour gap some room to work. Since this is a big position, I'm gonna have to move this to break even quick. I can also move my stop right here too, below the last 15. See if we get a push up. There we go, we're getting something. Put your stops below the swing lows and the swing highs, and your stop will be semi-safe. Semi. Not completely, but it'll be semi-safe. All right, let's see if we can get some push up. If we can get a reclaim of that trend line and some push, we are golden. Here we go. They're trying. Ooh. They're trying to flip it. Dang it. Trying to give it a little bit of room. Hold on 1 second, guys. Trend line did not hold. What's the bottom of this? Yeah, we are rejecting off of VWAP levels. This is yesterday's close though, right here. Yeah, it got stopped too. Shout out to Toxic Trader. Now, if I try to re-enter, it'll be down here probably. We'll see. This is the trend. Let's see. This is yesterday's close. Let's see. We can go to, I can test it on Topstep. not Topstep, Apex. Let's see if we can try it. Back up. 5-minute gap.
Order filled.
Let's test out of here. Watching to see if this level can hold. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Toxic Trader. I'll put one on both. Let's see if it's bottom tick. So I have one on each. One play on each. Let's see if it can hold. So I got Topstep and Apex going right now. Let's see what it can do. Got a little Topstep, a little Apex moving. Let's see if we can push up. Here we go. It's gonna test the trend line again. Let's see if we get continuation. I like the push. Heck of a push. Let's see if they can hold. Ooh, nice. Yo, both of them are going good. Okay, I got 2 positions on, guys. Let's see if we can hold. At least chip this thing back. We got Trade Ovate, we got Topstep going. Let's let it go. Maybe we can trend off of this. We'll see. Trend is getting reclaimed right now. Let's see if we can get to the swing high. Dang, that thing bottom ticked me. That's crazy. That thing definitely bottom ticked me. Nice push. Nice push on Topstep. Looking to get some of this back. At least. Can the trend line hold? Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna try to like let it flow, like Toxic Trader said. Let it flow. It's a free trade, so we'll take it. Whatever it is, we'll take it. This I might even. Where's my stop? Oh yeah, you can't do brackets. You can't do brackets on. You can't do brackets on copy trading. You cannot do brackets. Let's see if we can go. I need a bigger move than this, man. Come on. Get up there. There it goes. Do we let it flow? Do we let it test 25,000? We'll see. We need to put a big pop right here. We can get it. We'll see. That trend line might be an issue. We're definitely pushing out of the gap though. That's good. It gotta hold. Why did it say 220? Oh. Can we go? Oh man, this trend line might act as resistance. Let's see. We need a strong move. The bulls can do it. The key is to swing high up here. This guy. And see a re-challenge of 25K. If it can hold. Dang, they definitely bottom ticked me. That's crazy. See, that's why I should have just pulled my stop to the bottom of that last 15. But I was trying to be just playing too tight. Let's see if this thing can really push. 25K is the goal for the bulls if they can get it. Trying to let it go a little bit. Man, we had nice, good confluences. They came and swept me. That sucks. That's cool. Let's see if we get continuation on this 15. Ooh. Let's go. Get out of here, bulls. What time is it? We got 5 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. The last 10 minutes before a 1 hour candle and a 4 hour candle, you get some volatility. So let's take advantage of it if we can get some push. Come on, babe. Get up there. Man, we had it right. It didn't even finish below the gap. Trend lines getting reclaimed. God dang it. It's all good. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. Part of the game. You gotta box into the position. Let's go. Let's see if we can get to the swing high. At least sweep it. Get up there. 25K reclaim would be crazy if we do it right now. Yo, order rejected. We were right, but we should have waited for the deeper pullback. That's on me. That's on me. Should have waited for the price action to actually touch the trend line and give us something to work with. Get up there. We might have some turbulence right here, so I'm just stalking it up. Because 25,000 is a huge level, big level. If they pull it, we're leaving with 4 at least. All right, back to like 3. Yeah, this level right here. Oh no, man. We rejected hard off of it. Let's see if we can slice through. Can we get a recoil and go? Let's see. I'm entering right at the trend line. The key is to get a push and then put my stop below the trend line. But this level looks like a beast right now. Let's see how far she pulls. Oh, we're getting something. Come on, buddy. You want to hold or what we doing? Move this to break even. Is this real? Is it real? Is it real? Let's see, give it a little room. Yeah, this little level right here, this right here, whole bunch of gaps right here, a lot. So it's gonna take a little bit of effort to get through. We got through it during the open, but we got slapped right back down. Watching for a reclaim of 25,000 if we can get it. There we go, we're getting something, but we're also kind of getting slapped down. Come on, buddy. All right. I'm gonna give it a chance to, we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. So let's see how she reacts. Did I get out yet? Did I get out on Trader Late? No, I did not. I think I might have locked it. Or let this go. Let's let it go. We're gonna leave with something. Where's my stop? Oh yeah, let's put it at VWAP. VWAP, very important. They might come down to retest VWAP. I'll put it at the bottom of this trend line. If they stop me out, they stop me out. Meanwhile, on Topstep, the one-stop trader, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kiko trades back in at 55. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, this level is gonna be is an issue. I can see it now. It's gonna take a couple tries to get through, but I'm gonna rock with it. See if we can get something going. If we reject off of this, what's the low on this? 69. That's basically VWAP. So in the top of this gap, let's see what happens. Whoever's up here is dumping. Any trades that they got orders and they dumping. 69 is the bottom of this. No, is it 54? Okay, let me go to 54. 54 is the bottom of the 5-minute candle, which is the bottom of the gap. You see how we are reacting to the trend line? Previous support, maybe resistance now. We'll see. Trap the price action, trap it. Let's see if we can trap it. I like the push. We just need to go. Stop is in the gap. Yeah, somebody up here does not want price action to keep going. I don't know who it is. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, we're getting a pullback again. This level is a little tricky. Let's see. This is like the same from earlier, right? We got a huge gap right here. Jeez. So I'm watching to see if we can curl back to highs, but we'll see. I like how it's trying to hold here, but we'll see. still getting a reject. We need like a strong move, maybe above 25K for this to hold. But we might get another pullback before that happens. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta grab some more water. Hold on.
Stop filled.
This level looks like it's going to be a headache. It's gonna be a headache to get through because you know we got 25K up above, so that might act as some resistance for the time being. Shout out to Kiko Trades up 108 on the trade. Let's go. Shout out to Kiko Trades. If you're on the shorts stream, come to the horizontal stream. Shout out to Toxic Trader 3. Let's go. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Let's go. Yeah, they're pulling back. This level is going to be a headache. I can see it already. It's going to be one of those plays. Oh, geez, did I mean to do that? It's going to be one of those levels. It looks like consolidation, fall apart. We'll see. Bit by bit, man. Bit by bit. So you see how we retested the trend line and we're getting some reject from it. So if we can't get back up there, I gotta switch sentiment and maybe watch for the bears to retest the primary, one of the primary trend lines. I don't even want to wait for it to. If they break this gap again, I'm out of here. So I might have to switch sentiment back down, but we'll see. Right now, they're trying to curl this thing down. But if you look at daily levels and you look at EMAs, we are below VWAP, but the 1 hour is ready to go. When is the next 1 hour? Oh no, this is the next 1 hour. So the EMA is like 52. So down at my stop, the 1 hour EMA of support, 1 hour EMA support is like 52-ish in the 50s. So now if we start cracking through that, then I'll probably go join the bears. But right now we're still above key levels, so we'll see. Out of this gap, I think we can make something happen. But this level up here in the 80s, 90s might give us a headache. $55 is the middle of a 1 hour FEG. Watching to see what it wants to do. We're up like 30 on Apex. I'm not messing with. I'm really taking Apex slow. I'm not forcing it. We're gonna aim for 100, just like we're aiming for 100 on Topstep. 150 per day. If we get back into the lower 50s, it might add. They're trying, but still this 57, and 57. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We are definitely consolidating, so if I'm gonna play this thing, the edges is where I should be at. Low 50s and the 80s. I'm gonna try to avoid the middle. See, this is why I should have just left the account alone during power hour. We would be in cushion right now. I see 46 for like the last swing low on, what is it, 44? Last swing low on the 5 minute, 46. I guess it's this, same thing, right? 44, 36, 44, yeah. It's the last swing low right here. Alright guys, hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, we're just chilling right now. Let's see what happens. I think they might jab back down and go back up to retest that level, the 80s again, but we'll see. VWAP is very important, 68. We need to reclaim ASAP. How's the 15 looking? Yeah, it's getting there. It's gonna have to catch up. What's the EMA? 56. EMAs are gonna have to catch up to the VWAP, and then we might get a push after that. But it might take a little bit of time. Cause I mean, no, we're kind of right there. Let me see. The key is to get the EMA above the VWAP if it can hold. But we'll see. It's the daily level. 2. We're definitely getting a little bit of curl action. 68 would have to get reclaimed. And you gotta hold it. We tried it a couple times, but it just didn't hold. We're testing it again. Swing low right here. Yeah, they're going for it. Elevator up. No, staircase up, elevator down. Did they sweep it? Trying to give it a little bit of room. This is the last bottom of this is 37. Let's see what happens from here. Yeah, they're trying to curl things over, man. I don't know. Trying to see if we retest 2,500, but right now we're getting this trend is failing for the time being. Testing it off of EMAs. Let's see if she can hold. Yeah, they're pushing, bro. This is yesterday's close too, right around here. Is it creating a head and shoulders? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how this 5 opens up. Bear is not playing. We might have a trend going in the other direction now. Let's see. From a 5-minute perspective. Yeah, bears are getting busy to the downside. Might have to switch sentiment. We'll see. If they don't pop it up like violently right here, then bears are in it to win it. Back down. Next swing low is like down here at like 900. I'm watching to see if they hold the 1 hour gap. The bottom of the 1 hour gap is like 38. Basically where my stop is. So now we got a trend up here too. So once it gets up there, if it gets up there, we'll see what it does. I might take some apex here too.
Order filled.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Hold on. Wait. Is this, well, we gotta see. Let me see. Is this real or was that a fake out? Let's see. Because this is the middle of 1 hour FEG. 15 minutes trying to hold, but it's tough. What's the EMA? Yeah, that's right there. We're leaning on 1 hour EMAs. Let's see what she can do from here. If we can flip this candle green on the 15, that'll be great. We'll see. Can it hold? Bear is getting active. Bears are not playing from this gap. Let's see. We got 5 more minutes until we get a fresh 15-minute candle. Bears active, man. They're curling it back over. This is yesterday's high too. I mean, yesterday's, what's the close? The close is like roughly 41. So we'll see if the bulls want to hold the close. That's like our last line of defense. Yeah, if you don't have that on your chart, look it up. Post yesterday's close on your chart and watch how price action reacts. Wow, yeah, Bears ain't playing, bro. I think they want to go for 36. 41 is yesterday's close. They might stop me out here. Wow, very close. Extremely close. This is yesterday's close right here. So let's see if the bulls want to hold it. If we can flip this 5-minute green, let's see what happens right here. Wow, that was bottom tick at its finest. Yeah, whenever you have a level, give yourself a couple of points below, because whoever's trying to sweep that level might try to grab you before it goes in your direction. Let's see if we can get a good pop from here. Let's see. If not, stop me out again. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Toxic Trader said, congrats on the trade. Yes, sir. We're up to, okay, shout out to Psychic Trader. What's going on? Shout out to Kiko Trades. Yeah, man, but Power Hour, I gave some of it back. Now I'm looking back, I should have just kept it. Next time I just need to like lock myself out. Bull stepping in. Just forming bull flag. 5 minutes. Monk Slayer, what's going on? Monk Slayer's back in the building. What's going on? Looking to see if the bulls want to challenge 25K, but we're not getting it so far. I'm watching to see if yesterday's close can hold as some support, but if it doesn't, then they stop me out again. Might have to leave this thing alone until tomorrow. Right now I need a strong 5-minute candle. Something to scare the bears away a little bit. But right now it doesn't look like we're going to get it. $41 is basically the close of yesterday. Yeah, this looks like a stop out. Let's see. It's like playing with this level. This is the last low. That's 37. This is 37.50. They're even. Or no, this is 25 and this is 50. So. Yeah, bears look strong. So yeah, they got me. Bears look strong. Now bears got space to like 900 if they want to keep going. Shout out to Psychic Trader. Yeah, man, we were up, but gave it away, man. I should have just stopped. That was the plan, just to keep it above 2. Grizzlies are what? Grizzlies are running. Yeah, they are. Bears not playing right now. So this trend that I was trying to look for the reclaim for, now we're fading to the downside. Now this is the new trend to look at. We'll see what happens. Did I cut yeah, I cut Apex, right? Yeah, I cut it. Alright. We're like break even on these guys. Did it bottom tick me again? It might have. Let's see. Alright, let's work from the same level. Let's see what happens out of this level. So the Bears are trying to push. Let me see. If they reclaim 15-minute levels, then I'm back in with a little bit of size. What is that? That's 51. Let's see if we can get over 51 and hold. They bottom ticked me again, bro. How much space should I give myself? Maybe like to the middle of the last candle? All right. Let's test it again. Let's see if they can do something out of here. Again, I'm watching this. The level up above. See if we can hold. Or we'll see if it acts as resistance. Yeah, guys, learn from me. I should have just kept that. Why did I give it back? For no reason. For no reason at all. Now we're getting some type of bulls. Do they want to hold it? Okay, so it's going to take some work, but we'll see if the bulls can keep pushing. Can the bulls keep on pushing? Shout out to Toxic Trader. Toxic Trader said, I second that. You're the man. Yes, sir. Let's go. Shout out to, yes. You guys are, these are real results, ladies and gentlemen. Real results. Let's see if we can get something out of here. I'm going to put my stop right below the low. What is that? 33. Can't you trail on here? I think you can. Maybe I can trail while copy trading. Maybe that'll help. I gotta test that out. Can we trail? Watching to see if some bulls can come out of nowhere, man. We need a push. I was looking for the bulls to challenge 25K. All right, so I'm gonna test this on Topstep and Apex. Let's see if we can push up from this level. We'll see. It bottom ticked me again, man. A new version is available. Please refresh your browser. I can't do that right now, man. I'm on stream. Yeah, Bears look hungry, man. The Grizzlies are moving right now. The Grizzlies. I'm testing it out of this level to see if the Bulls can at least try to save face a bit, a little bit. I'm watching that upper trend line to see if they go back up there and retest that. That's not quite up at 25K, but let's see if they retest it. Got the stop at the bottom of the last 5, or quote unquote the last swing low. Yeah, they're flipping it. They're not playing no games. Bears ain't playing. It's like they're playing around at this level. What's here? Yeah, that's yesterday's close. 41 is key. Bears look like they want to slam down below. They're fighting, but Bears got the advantage right now. Hold on one second.
Stop field. filled.
We got like 15 minutes before a fresh, the 8 o'clock candle. So usually you get a little volatility right here. Let's see if we get something up. If not, then bears will continue. My bad, guys. I'm on a phone call. Give me a second. Yo, the Bears are fighting, man. Back and forth. All right. We got some. Tried to fight it, man, but we took a hit. I still got Topstep. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, tried to pop it from that level, just not holding. Bears are just too strong. Still got Apex going, small position. Whoa, how come my thing is not showing up? Hold on, guys. I'm live, right? Whoa, what's happening? Is YouTube not working right now? Hold on. Y'all can see me, right? Let me see. This one's good. What about the other one? The other one is not on. What's happening? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Toxic Trader 3. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to JBO. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Yeah, we're consolidating right now. Shout out to Order Rejected. Yo, what's happening with my short stream? Maybe I gotta turn it off, turn it back on. Bulls are fighting, but they got work to do. Go follow Red Candles. I put the link in the chat. Yeah, these bears are relentless. They're like chopping us down non-stop. Now it looks like we're just sideways. What was the open? We had a nice open, but since then it's just been pushing down. Let's see. Yeah. We got space to like 900. If they want to keep pressing. The Bears are winning the day right now. Or the session. Looks like they want to crash down. Wow. Bears have been relentless, man. Unstoppable. Can the Bulls push up from here? I don't know. We got our trend line here. Looks like the Bears want to cut the line to the downside. It's just like a slow trend to the downside. They're trying to dump it a little bit. Gotta go with the Bears right now, man. They're not playing no games. And we're diving into that trend line, right? So now we just touch the trend line. Let's see. Do they want to hold? Bears are winning the fight. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kiko Trade says, will London pick it up? I don't know, man. I'm looking at the daily. Possibly. Because I'm looking at daily levels. They're like at, daily levels are 24,896 and 24,788. So we would need more of a pullback. Right now, the 15-minute trend has flipped. The 5-minute trend has flipped. So it's like bears are pushing down for. They got the juice right now. So you just gotta go with that for right now. So keep going with the bears until it doesn't make sense. Essentially, we're cracking the trend line right now. They're winning so far, man. That's it. They are winning so far. You gotta give it to them. They have been flying. We had a trend early, but they were like, nope. We fell below yesterday's close, and it's been bears ever since. Yeah, 15-minute trend is to the downside. 15-minute trend, 15 to 5 are to the downside. The 1 hour is starting to flip. So yeah, 4 hour. I gotta look at the 4-hour chart too. Hold on one second. They're pushing, man. Insane. They want that trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Toxic Trader. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Monk Slayer that says these 14-hour days are pain. Keep going, brother. Shout out to Psychic Trader. Yeah, man, we were up, but see, for situations like this, I should have just held it. Look ahead and be like, okay, let me save this for a rainy day. Save the cushion for a rainy day. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jay Horton 72. Mr. Koski, what's going on? Good evening. They're still dumping. I don't know where. Right now, we are cracking some major swing lows. The next swing low is down in the 800s. They're just diving right now. Look at that curl action. Should have played it down once we started cracking that trend line. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Firing up the trading platform. Yes, sir. Gold touching new highs. Man, gold can't stop. Kiko Trade says like and subscribe if you want them profits high. Let's go. Shout out to Kiko. Yeah, we're just slowly falling apart. Everything the Bulls did into the close looks like it's gonna get unraveled. I should have played more aggressively below VWAP. Yeah. Shouldn't have been waiting for the reclaim. EMAs were below the VWAP, so momentum was pulling below anyway. I was looking for continuation, but once the trend broke, that's when I should have just turned things around. Or just falling now. We're watching paint dry. Slow grind to the downside. Slow grind. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles is back. Red Candles is back. Shout out to Red Candles. What's up, bro? Kiko Trade. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Gold just blew through the highs for real. Insane. Gold is unmatched right now. Kiko Trade says, I want to get into gold, but me and gold bumped heads. Lost a lot trading it. Shout out to him. Red Candles in the building. Go, follow, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, or put it in the chat. That's his link. Red Candles is a great streamer, great trader, great guy. Mr. Koski says, no paint drying on gold right now. That thing's flying. Yo, Bears are putting on a clinic right now. They're not playing any games right now. Ooh, Bears ain't playing right now, guys. What's happening? They're not playing no games. We're just like tanking. Wow. They want the 800. Are we in the 800s? Yep, we're in the 800s. Wow. We were just talking about it. 846. That the bottom of that big green candle on the left, that's where they can take it. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. Red Candle says Infinity Trade's not in the short for the news. Trump talking. Oh, Trump is talking? Oh man, I didn't even see that. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Go subscribe. He goes on in like an hour. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candle says, you got a code with Funded Next or Traderify? I can't use my own. Not yet. I'm gonna get some with those. I need to get my affiliates up. Kiko Trade says I should have held that short. Yeah, bro. So Trump is talking. Oh man. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I'll let you know for sure. Shout out to Red Candles. If you want to use Red Candles code, it's red. I think it's like red across most platforms. Aqua Futures. Yo. So that's what it is. Trump is talking and dropping us like a rock. What? I knew something was up. I knew the Bears are not letting up right now. Insane. Did he just start speaking or he's been speaking? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Red Candles, I appreciate you, man. We are less than 150 away. We're almost there. Red Candle says, you already know he says we in the trade war, this thing about the tank. Yeah, whenever he says it, it's a wrap. Red Candle says, I'm not sure just seeing it on financial. Yeah, bro. All right, I'm about to check. Matter of fact, I'm about to check. Yeah. Maybe I should be. I need like financial juice alerts. Something. That's what I might do because I don't have my notifications on like that for X. Maybe I'll do it for financial juice. I only want red folder. I don't want everything. Let's see. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Red Candle says, I get them if you keep the page open on your Google. Oh, it will notify you of red folders. Nice. I gotta try that out. Yeah, we're tanking right now, guys. We are tanking right now. Wow. Yeah, we're to the downside. Right now, we're leaning on daily EMAs. We're leaning right on it. What's the bottom of this? Let me see. Yep, 889. That's the 9. Oh boy. Here we go. Yo, they know how to manipulate. They know when to talk about the trade war or create a trade war, and then they know when to be quiet. They know what they're doing, man. Yeah, they're curling things over. We got space to this swing low. That's 850. What's the high of this candle? 92. Could play down from 900. We'll see.
Order filled.
Let's play some news. Why not? 16 is the high. Risking a little bit. Let's see if we can get down to 850.
Order filled.
Watching to see if they sweep that low. What's the high? It's like 19. So risk $100. Let's see if we get continuation. Oh man, the White House is yapping, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me protect the lead. It's gonna pop. Trying to get break even. Whoa.
Order rejected.
Yeah, they might flip it. Let's see. Cut one of them. Do we get continuation or do we pop it up? Might have to break even. I don't like how. Come on, continuation, continuation, continuation. Can we get continuation? There we go, we're getting something. Maybe not. All right, break even, man. When I'm going further south from like a level like this, I keep it tight. Just in case they pop it back up. Because they have all the power to do it out of this level. But I'm looking for continuation to these swing lows. But might have to wait for a pop and drop first. Let's see. I was playing off a 900 as well. If we get some weakness off the 900 level. This is crazy, man. All right, I gotta see what he's saying. What is this man saying? Yeah, I see like Australian unemployment rate. What? Breaking Australian unemployment. No, employment change actual. Dang, they got non-farm across the world. We got Japanese core orders. Whoa. Yeah, we got China news coming in hot. I'm checking financial juice now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kiko Trey says, I gotta work on getting you a graphic, brother. Oh man, yeah, what you got? Send me some. I got a couple already. Whoa, we are tanking, guys. Let's see if they go for the low. I don't even want to chase it. This was the freaking entry, man. 980. As soon as they broke that trend, we should have been. Okay, let's switch to bear zone. That's on me, man. I messed that up. I should have believed the VWAP more. I was looking for a bounce. I was looking for a test of 25K. That was really what I was looking for. But we did not get it. They're trying to tank this. They're trying to tank this thing. Let's see. Yeah, they want the lows, bro. I might test it off this candle. Let's do it. What's the high on this? High is 77. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna just put it at 900. $40. If they flip it, they stop me out. Looking to see if they flush this thing a bit. This session is slow. Very slow. All right, here we go. Let's go. Can they go? Uh-oh. Didn't even do that. That was about to be bad. They are slamming right now. Jeez. They pop it up. Just pop it up.
Stop filled.
Let's see if we get to this low. What is the low on this? Yeah, they might want to flip it right here. Let's see if they challenge 900 here. Off the lows. Or the temporary low. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Kiko Trade says, I have a feeling it will get close to the pivot level 740. Yeah, I think overnight it might happen. Red Candle says Kiko got that sauce. That's what I'm talking about. Red Candle says that's why I always keep it up. Technical analysis don't mean nothing when that news hits. That's a fact. When the news hits, it's implosion. Jeez. All right, let's see if I can catch a pop right here. Or maybe not. Is he still talking? I gotta go check what's going on. They are wearing this thing out. We've dropped like 100 points plus. I don't want to, if I want to get in, I'll test it like down here. Right now it might be like a temporary pop. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. He goes on in like an hour, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Team Massive Blessings, what's going on? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are doing good. Let's keep on going. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Red Candles is in here. Go over there and subscribe, guys, if you haven't already. Team Massive is in the building. Shout out to Jay Horton. Jay Horton, I use like a VWAP is like my favorite. And then 9 EMA, 20 EMA on intraday charts. Those are like my favorite on intraday charts. Then I just overlap those with trends and fair value gaps. Gaps of all kinds. Order blocks, fair value gaps, inverted fair value gaps. And then I just trade levels. I'm a level-based momentum scalper. Day highs, day lows, all of those are marked out. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. Red Candles Nation. We're almost there, man. Let me see. Red Candle sent over an entire clan. Shout out to Red Candles, man. I was like, what is happening right now? Shout out to Red Candles. Team Massive, I'm just sitting on my hands right now, man. There's news out. Asian news, there's Australian news going on. Right now the Bears got it. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles said, "Me too, brother. I trade like you. Levels and momentum. There's levels to this. That's a fact. There's all types of levels to this." Shout out to Red Candles in the building, man. All right, let's see how this holds up. Ultimately, they want to get down to that, what you were talking about, Kiko. Let me see. Yeah, the sevens. Ultimately, that's what it looks like they want to get to. Because this is wild. I was looking for at least a retest of 25. We did not get it. I kind of like this pop. The 15 looks good. Let's see. Might test this back up for a bit. Once we get a little bit of a squeeze. Do we get a squeeze? No squeeze?
Order filled.
Let's play off this level. 74 is the bottom. Let's look for a 900 reclaim. Let's see if they can pop it up. The 15 has space up to like 21, 921. Let's see if she can hold.
Order filled.
Did they want to flip it? I know we still got probably some news going on, but we got a tight stop. Let's see if we can pop this thing real quick.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if we can go off the reversal. Anything? Anything? How many do we have? I don't even know how many we got. Oh yeah, 5. Come on, buddy. Can you hold? Whoa.
Stock filled.
Looking for continuation if we can get it. Little something. Dang. Yeah, they left me. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Come on. Can they push it? So looking for a move to like above 9 to the 21 range if we can get it. But bears might not want to let that happen. Let's see. Big battle at 900 right now. Watching to see if they reclaim.
Order filled.
Can we reclaim 86? Put your stop. Set your stop and let it rock. Shout out to Canal Decide, man. Set your stop and let it rock. Who knows Canal? Bulls on Wall Street. Hilarious. He's legit. He's hilarious. Show me how to get in. All right. Yeah, it kind of clipped me out of my full size, but it's all good. Chopping back, chopping back. Temporary push. 900 is trying to hold.
Order
Can
rejected.
it hold? That is the question.
Stock
Break even. I don't like that. The hesitation. I like the pop. Intercession is like slow. I'm so used to pop, pop, bang, bang plays on First hour of New York. Let's get this thing green. Let's see if they test 900 again. I'm trying to hold it. Let me see what we got on Thinkorswim. Yeah, Thinkorswim, we're nudging up against the 5-minute EMAs. Nudging up against. So we'll see. Maybe we might, if we get a red candle here, I'll retest it back up. Okay. A little bit more to the downside. Can we get anything? All right, let me start position. And if we pull down to like the 92s, I'll add. I mean, they don't want to let go of 900. Let's see, 85. 85 to the downside. And we got a gap right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles already, go over to his page and subscribe. The YouTube link is in the chat. Kiko Trade says them gaps gotta get filled. Giggity, that's a fact. All gaps must get filled. That's a fact. All gaps must get filled. All right, here we go. Let's see if we get continuation, or is this a fake to the upside? I added some chunks, so we'll see. Can it hold? All right, we're getting something. Come on, can you hold? We need more of a push than that. Go. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Can it go? Good old Apex. Apex evals, man. Not evals, but PAs. I'm copy trading PAs for the first time in a long time. Very long time. Go, 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 go. Dun, 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 dun. God, I had to stop it a little bit. I'm playing the 15 bounce, 15-minute bounce. Watching for the 15 to catch up, back up with his EMAs. After that, it looks like the Bears might continue the assault, or basically break even. Man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh, we're getting a nice push right here. Fresh 1 hour candle in like 7 minutes. Nice push. We are break even, guys. Red candles goes on in 30 minutes. Grab your popcorn. Let's go. Shout out the red candles, man. Grab your popcorn. Shout out to Kiko. Kiko's in there. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta show you the links, Kiko. I'll post them for you in the Discord, so you know where to post everything. Let me see. Edit. Shout out to Kiko Trades in the building. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. All right, let's see. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. All right, let me see. All right, Kiko, I'm about to post these links for you. Kiko. All right, let's make this happen. Wow. Let's see. Let's go. Here we go. Price action. Here we go. Payouts. News feed. I think we're good. All right, that should be it. I think that's everything. Yep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kiko. We got us a member. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Thanks for becoming a member, Kiko Trades. I appreciate you. Let's get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Red Candle. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Team Massive, blessings. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Toxic Trader 3. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to all my guys in the Discord. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Order Rejected. Nice bounce. Okay, let's see. Heck of a bounce, man. All right, let me make sure. Oh, Kiko Trades, I just pinged you with all the alerts. So if you wanna, you can post your profits, payouts, check out the news feed. I'm still trying to build this thing out. I'm trying to get on Red Candles level. Trying to get on Red Candles level, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Nice bounce, man. 900 held well. Kiko Trades says, you will, bro. I have faith in your channel. Absolutely. Shout out to Kiko Trades. We not stopping, man. It's just the beginning. This is just the beginning. We're going to ride this thing till the wheels fall off, man. All right. Let's go. Till the wheels fall off, guys. Shout out to Kiko Trades, man. All right, so we'll see how. Should have maybe that thing in there. But we'll see. If they start curling down, we get some consecutive red candles, we can push back down. This might be a trend too. I feel like I see a trend. Trend line. This is the one from up top. It's like right here, kind of. Uh-oh. I got a trade of 8 is kind of clunky, but we're making it work. Let me see. Wow. Was that an hourly candle? Yeah, that's an hourly candle. Whoa. That thing opened up with some force. But I think I might take this down. What is the 1 hour? Ooh, wow. Look at that. The 1 hour does not look good. The 15 doesn't look good. The 5 doesn't look good. Off of this trend line, I'm to the downside. Or let's see what the daily levels are looking like. Daily levels could save us. That is the silver lining. But I don't trust it until I see it. I might play from this swing high down. Let's see how far they push right here. Test it.
Order filled.
Tester position. Let's see where she goes. You got a space to like 25. Are they gonna push it? They might push it. Nice strong open for sure. Heck of an open. I have my stop like right above the last high. I'm watching to see if this is a real pop or do we get reversal off of this. They might want to go check in with VWAP. VWAP is right up here. It's like 35. Big push though. Heck of a push. Getting top ticked right now. They got me.
Stop filled.
All right, so now let's test it off this trend line right here. I put my stop like above the trend line. Bulls look strong though at the moment, but let's see what this trend line does. And we got VWAP right at the trend line. VWAP is like 35. So they might push for the rest of this 5. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Things are really strong, man. That was a strong open for the 9 o'clock. Nice push. Jeez. All right, now let's test this down. Do they crack it? I need a red candle. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Small positions, man. Shout out to Kiko Trade. Heck of a push. Okay, VWAP test right now. Do we get a rejection or a reclaim? This is a rejection or reclaim. Uh-oh. Playing down from the trend line. Look at this. Looks like we're getting a rejection right now. Unless they pump it through the VWAP.
Order filled.
Stop right above this guy, 42. Playing down from the VWAP and the trend line. Let's see if we get something down. Bulls are trying to reclaim right now. Jeez. Heck of a push. Yeah, definitely a heck of a push. Let's see.
Order filled.
I'm a tester. Let's see if this trend line is real. Fresh candle right here. Big battle. Ooh. Getting something. Hold on. Let's see if we can get something down to 22. Or do the Bulls hold on? Oh man, Bulls got some. Is there some more news? What's going on? Bulls got some movement right now.
Order filled.
Let's see.
Filled.
I'm gonna test it. Looking for a rejection at least down to like 22-ish. Let's see. VWAP and trendline. Those are the two things I'm playing right now. VWAP, reject, trendline, reject. We're getting something, but let's see. Can we get any type of like a mini flush? Playing with small positions right now because Asia is finicky. Oh no, did not mean to do that. Yo, what is happening? Go to last. What's happening with my... It won't let me like make an order. Yo, trade ovate? Am I tripping? Oh, okay, maybe. It wants me to do it in twos. I forgot. That might have been a check-in. Dang, while I'm trying to put my order in, I might have missed the move. What's low? 25. They're fighting at this level, man. Let's see if they can break. What's the level? 41? Yeah, Bulls are strong right now. They're trying to break it. VWAP is like right here. So we'll see if they can hold, break and hold. Wow, what a pop. Continuation or just a sweep? Let's see. Yeah, Bulls are popping right now. Is this a sweep or is this a real break? Let's see if we get a... You see how we're getting price, we're getting a reaction at that. This is how they get you. They'll sweep above a level and leave you. They'll get you. But let's see if this is real. Sometimes they'll squeeze back below it and keep going, but we'll see if we get a real reversal right here. They top ticked me. They top ticked the heck out of me. Let's see if we get a reversal. Trend line, sweep, VWAP, sweep. Let's see if we get anything down. Right now, somebody's fighting down from that trend line, for sure. You can feel it, but will they hold? That's the question. I need to start waiting for the price action to actually get to the trend line. Sometimes I'm a little bit slightly early. Do we get a flip or what? What's the time? We got another 5-minute candle coming in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, right here. Yeah, that's not good. Bears finished. Yeah, bears. Bulls couldn't finish above the trend line, so we might get a little bit of flush here. It's gonna be a battle though. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles goes on in 20 minutes. Yeah, they're holding it. They're doing a good job, man. Big battle right here. Yeah, Bulls came out of nowhere. Trend line is getting breached right now. They're about to stop me out. Unless they sweep, fake it again. If they flip this red, that'll be a nasty, nasty reversal. Oh, they're trying to do it. Look at this. Big battle right here. Should I give it a little bit more room? Nah, I'm right where I need to be. If they stop me out above there, they stop me out. But somebody's trying to cut the line right here. I don't know who it is, but they not playing. Let's see. VWAP, the VWAP Bears. The VWAP Bears. Hold on one second. Someone has to make a decision right here. We'll see. Shout out to Red Candles. If they flip this red, we might have some action. Gotta flip this candle red convincingly. Off the trend line, below the VWAP. Perfect fall. You're seeing it's March, not February. These are real life results, my friend. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. All right, let's see if we get the reject we're looking for. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, we're flipping red. How red? We'll see. We gotta start clipping these lows. That's 25. We might go down to 900 to test. Let's see what we got. Can we get to continuation? About to find out. At least break even. Come on, buddies. Are we doing continuation or what? These bulls are not playing no games. Are they gonna pop it back up? They are.
Stop filled.
All right, let me recalibrate. I like the previous candle, but all right.
Order filled.
Off the trend line. Let's see if we can hold.
Order filled. Order filled.
Can the trend line hold for us? We'll see. Playing down from the VWAP and the trend line. Those are my confluences right now. And a gap, 4-hour gap. Shout out to Perfect Fall. Hope you're doing well, man.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Thanks for listening. Stop filled.
Dang, was I on mute? What a chop. Yeah, they cut me up. Trend break looked like it wanted to hold. Back below the trend. Shout out to Kent, 1444. Did you catch anything? Have you caught anything today? Or during this session? I've been getting chopped up, man. Right now, I'm not messing with this. We're still above 50K. I think I might leave it like this for tomorrow. We'll see. I don't think I want to. That's like my limit. I don't want to lose more than that. 300-400, I try to move on to the next day. Just got to recalibrate, move on. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, gold slowly grinding towards highs again. Man, gold has been on a tear. Okay, it's almost time for red candles, guys. If you haven't already, go to Red Candles and subscribe. That's my guy over there. Good guy, good streamer, good trader, man. The link, I posted the link in the chat. Shout out to the Perfect Fall. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Let's go. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Kiko Trades for becoming a member. I appreciate you, man. Let's keep on going. All right, let's see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. This thing is a journey, man. Gotta keep on going. No matter what. You get your butt knocked down, get your butt back up. Yo, Perfect Fall, you gotta talk to me directly. You talking to the crowd. Has he? Just ask me directly. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles, I'm about to be on your stream, bro. Let's go over there right now. Here we go. We are kind of flipping. Nope, I'm not messing with it. Let me, Red Candles trading. Red Candles live trading. Hold on, is there a new one? Live, scheduled. I think this is it. I think we're here. We're gonna be watching both. Let's go. Red Candles is about to be on, man. I posted the link in the chat. If you haven't already subscribed to Red Candles, go over there and subscribe. Where am I at? I'm on okay, cool. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Just send me a DM 7 so I know it's you. Okay, cool. And not scam, yeah, for sure. I'll go over there right now. We can do it right now. Let me see if I can find. You will never find. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me. I think I have to like save you as a friend, maybe. Message. 7. Boom. Yep, that's me. All right, I sent you a friend request and a link. If you click on my profile, you'll know it's me. I have NVIDIA in the background. NVIDIA to this day, my biggest options play. Insane. Good old NVIDIA. I still rock options in the background. And we post date them for 2026, year out. Nice pop. Bulls want to hold the line. All right. It's time for let me see. How did we do this? Let me see. Nice. I forgot what we put, like the custom emojis. The custom emojis. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, red candles is on. Here we go, red candles. Here we go. Let me see if I can find. I have to type it in as red candles live trading, and it should pop up. Auto. Let's go. Whoa, yo, there's some wild people on YouTube, man. Have y'all ever just gone through the shorts? It's wild. I'm like, what is happening? I'm like, hold on. We gotta get these giveaways going too, man. Shout out to Red Candles, man. All right, which one am I watching? All right, cool. Let me see. Bulls are holding the line, man. We're chopping. All right, we're gonna be on for a little bit more. $44. Why does that look like? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Psychic Trader. Shout out to Kiko Trade. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. All right, I'm gonna post the link again for Red Candles. Well, it's right there. It's up top. Whoa. I thought I was on mute. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. He's one of them ones. Man, we've been on all day, man. All day. Oh, did I mess this up? Hope I didn't. Red Candles is on. Shout out to Red Candles. We're just watching the price action now. Took a couple trades, but let's make sure I don't touch anything by mistake. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. $9.30 is going down. I gotta figure out. Mr. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says gold broke new highs again. Wow, that thing's out of here. It's gone. It's out of here for sure. Yeah, now we're just like chopping around. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says 42, 43, 90 for gold. It's pumping. Dang, weren't we just talking about it at 4,000 like a day ago? What a push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Is anybody in any plays right now? Let me know. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Kiko Trades for the membership. Let's go. Mr. Koski, that thing is gone. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Let me see if I can find. Whoa. Nice. Kiko, did you catch it off the trend line? Where'd you get in at? Shout out to Kiko. Team Master says I'm in the short with a stop at 939. Shout out to Kiko. I know Mr. Koski, Lone Wolf Blue 66 is in gold right now for sure. That thing's pumping. Kiko says 936. Let's see if the Bulls can hold it. VWAP, that's right above VWAP. Let's see if they can hold VWAP. If they can hold VWAP, we'll be all right. VWAP is like 34-ish, 33-ish. Yeah, I don't even want to touch this thing anymore. What is the... Bulls are fighting. VWAP has to hold though. We still got that trend line. This 880 dip was a retest of daily levels. Time is flying. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. Red Candles is on, guys. I have both streams up. That's how we do it, man. I support Red Candles, man. He's the man. On different devices, we are on. Bears are like chopping around, man. Chop it, chop, chop, chop. VWAP's trying to hold, but man, these Bears are not playing. These Bears are not playing any games. Kiko Trade says confirmation for me is price above VWAP and EMA RSI above over 50 trend line break. Yeah. These Bears, I don't know what's going on, man. And they're talking about the trade war. Trump was on the mic. Truth Social, you know how that goes. Maybe I can do this like this. Maybe I thought I had the or maybe we don't have it. Whoa. Yeah, Bears ain't playing, man. They're not playing no games. All right, guys, we are at 4 hours. Insane. Insane. Small loss on Apex PAs. We're gonna keep it right there. Whoa. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Choppy action right now, man. Moves that are supposed to happen aren't happening because of the volume and the session. We got global news going on right now. If you haven't already subscribed to Red Candles, go over there and subscribe. I posted his link in the chat. We got all the streams going right now. All the streams going. Let's see. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we're stuck in a nasty range right now, man. Insane. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Kiko Trades for becoming a member. Let's go. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Did I have? Let me see. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Team Massive 9594. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 again. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Jay Horton 72. Team Massive always stops by, man. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to, who else is in here? Toxic Trader 3. Shout out to Toxic Trader. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to the One Stop Traders. One Stop Trader has been here since the beginning. Close to the beginning. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Order Rejected again. And shout out to Kent 1444, man. We are in here. Bro, the Bulls cannot get. They're trying to figure out the direction right now. We got the poll going. Most of you guys are green. Salute. I was green during New York, but I'm red during Asia right now. We are red. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are. Whoa, what was that? See your deleted message. Red candle, who's straight face. Yo, Kiko, I don't know why Stream Elements deleted your comment. Whoa, that bot's doing a lot. Can I delete it? I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Stream Elements got some strong bots. What? What is happening? Let me see. Hold on. Yo, Kiko, I don't know what's happening. Let me see. Hold on. View deleted message. Yo, that's okay. Oh, maybe because you put this. What in the world? Can I bring this back or no? That's so weird. Stream Elements bot can be. Wow, why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. Yo, Kiko, I don't know what's happening. Why is it doing that? It's like deleting. That's so weird. I don't think it deleted it before. Deleted a message. That's so weird. Okay, so maybe I gotta go in there and tell it to stop being so strict. I don't know why the bot is picking on you, Kiko. I don't know why. I mean, I saw these messages before, but that's so weird. Okay, yeah, I'll look into it. I don't know why I was picking on you. But it's good now. It's not taking anything out. It hasn't deleted anything recently. That's so weird. I'll figure it out. All good, man. All good. Cool. I got red candles up. We're watching this price action. Let's see what happens, man. Yo, time is flying, man. I might have to log off and go to everybody go to Red Candle's stream, man. We've been on all day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We just went through the whole chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Kiko Trades in the building. Appreciate you for becoming a member, man. I appreciate you. Let's keep on going. All right, guys. I think where are we at? 4 hours, 22 minutes. I'm going to sit here. We're going to watch this price. I guess I'm going to go grab something to eat and watch this price action, watch some red candles. You guys be safe. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going, man. Even if you were red today, keep on going. Go back, recalibrate, understand why you were red. Keep on going, guys. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Bit by bit, consistency over home runs. Keep on going. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon. If you get knocked down, get your butt back up. Keep going. Kiko says it's probably because I chatted back to back and there's a few seconds, but okay, maybe. I gotta go switch that up. Shout out to Kiko Trades. All right, guys, I'm gonna see you guys on the flip side. I will be in Red Candle's stream. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Peace. I'll see you guys. I should be on maybe tomorrow. Shout out to Kiko Streams. Yes, I'll see you in there. Shout out to Kiko. Shout out to Kiko Trades. I'll see you in the stream. Peace. All right, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. Be safe, be safe, be safe. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.